All right, the Veilgaurd. Got this yesterday. Waited for a little bit. The countdown was cool. Then I couldn't sleep all night. Here we go. Brand new game. New game. Man, woo! I've been waiting. We've been playing pinball and something else. Now we can go back to just playing Disney Dreamlight and the other one when we want to. Not because we have to. Anyway, let's get the yawns out of the way. Let's wake up. I wake up. Ugh.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused. Even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
Time to get to work. What's he been saying now?
Well, we're not in trouble. Let's move. Let's move. Well, we made it. I am happy we're here. All of us. Hi. We'll be working together.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Veilgaurd?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know, it's the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Veilgaurd is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here in your bar, but you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumad Plaza. That's where you'll find Veilgaurd.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
That offer's good for all of you, too. No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
Your friend Veilgaurd is at Dumont Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
What did I have to worry about? You were there watching my back.
Yeah.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev. Gallus and stop Solus.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the Veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late!
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Parting's this way. She'll get up... to Dumont Plaza, and Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out! On purpose?
My guess is the Veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the Veil comes down completely?
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way! It should get us to Harding!
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the Veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demon. Here they come. That's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the Veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
That looks really good on webcam.
assholes. Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Back in the Lords of Fortune, we refuse to take jobs from them. And we'll take jobs from almost anybody.
Good to know you have standards.
All citizens must remain in. Until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
Allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all!
Tetris! The Venatori own these streets!
Venatori, take your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
We came prepared for a rescue. Looks like you're way ahead of us.
A rescue? You're sweet.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dreadwolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
We can slide down the line to get across.
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it, and then demons found them.
enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
We should head back. Solus is probably inside.
All right. I like this a lot, man. This is cool. Not a lot of games that I put on story mode and then immediately go, "Oh, well, I could do this. Little easier mode. I could really maybe do this. I haven't met a dragon yet, so we'll see what happens. But so far, I'm liking this combat. Liking this game. God, bring it down a bit. Sometimes with these headphones on, I yell. No reason to yell. I'm so happy. It's a new game and it's fun. I'm so happy. Whoa. Whoa. Look at the water. Don't fall in the water, you will, I think you'll die. Whoa, look at that. I like this because it's like a first-person mode. Because up here, normal, I was looking to see if there was a way to get closer to the character, but they literally have like a aim down the sight mode. This almost gives you like a Gears of War view. Whoa, that does look cool.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
Whoa. Dude, this looks good. This is a good looking game. The water really has like weight to it. Look at the puddles. I always look at the water because that's the hardest for the game makers to do. If a special edition video on Halo 3's disc taught me anything, if that's true. But it's so cool when it just looks very, very real. Man.
broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
She looks cool. I like her too. I'm a sucker for freckles.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Whoa. Chaining up the dragons. Whoa.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Hey, look at the water coming down the walls. I love it when you get a new video game and just get like hyper. I get hyper like just looking at those basic things. Like what looks different, new areas, new graffiti. That's pretty dope though, that water running down. Wow.
More demons.
Oh, nice.
It sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have
There
a
you
look.
go. Man, I haven't really been kind of bummed out for being a small channel. I'm used to it. Not even a small channel, like no channel. But I really wanted to play this one early. I wanted that. That is definitely one of the perks that was like people get review copies. Like I would have been. I always love a new game. Always, always. And then when it's good, this is good. This is new, and it's good. New and good. I was sitting there playing pinball. I pre-ordered it, and I really love how when you pre-order now, you just get a countdown to when you can play it. Because we don't get a physical copy, but the countdown was actually pretty cool. Well, this looks like a sorcerer's desk. That's kind of cool. That's a little... Egyptian. Hey, look at that. We don't want anybody upsetting the apple cart. We don't want any ripples in the water. Whoa.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Well, let's go. Oh, we're going to the go-go. It's a Stargate.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
Hey, come on, Doctor Strange, knock it off.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Yeah, baby.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Did you guys see that scene in Van Helsing when they went through the mirror? Do you guys remember that? Do you remember? It's Hugh Jackman. It was good.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Press. Dang, that's pretty. Let's get a little peek before we get there. Hey. That must have set him back a few bucks. Good.
many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Oh. Oh, that's cool. You can counter the other one while you're focused on. That's nice. Focus on one target, you can still get that counter. I was really hoping coming off of Shadow of War for a little bit that that's what this was going to feel like. More Shadow of War than anything else, because that game is awesome combat. Oh, okay. Let's try to kick somebody. Nice. Whoa.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many we get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Now I'm gonna kick somebody in the face.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
Oh shit. Use two of them.
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take it down a little bit.
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
He better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
The Veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize them. People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
Tear down the Veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with you!
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Well, definitely disrupted it. Whoa. Yay for them. Cool. Man, and a new Agatha. That's cool. It was a good day.
You have no idea what you have done.
Soulless? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Thanks to me, I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the Veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, You said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
How bad are we talking here?
Their power outstripped my own even before they embraced the corruption of the Blight.
But you did imprison them.
Through trickery. I also had a ritual dagger of pure lyrium, and a network of mirrors to take me from the lighthouse across the world.
I don't have either of those.
Well then, I expect you will be busy. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Well, that's why we pay to play.
You want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well,
Hey, he's not dead. That's
who's
classy.
still with us?
Varric? You're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Well, he probably knew we could stab him. He knew where to stab him.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening.
Aw,
He never does.
he feels bad.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the unfortunate business involving a corrupt noble and that ancient evil. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Woo! That was cool. Bonus items. Use the wardrobe to claim your rewards. Cool. Some stuff can't be worn yet. She's all bruised up.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Oh, cool. Look at that. This blood dragon. Dang. She got messed up. Alright, I need to get another drink. Booby, I'm gonna play the dog poopy out of this game today.
Oh, good.
What are you gonna do?
Attempting to. I had to do a couple Sensi ball things, but I need to put this together. I need to
You
vacuum.
what?
I had to do a couple Sensi.
Deliveries?
No, I had to do a couple phone calls Sensi things.
Okay. But you don't need to go anywhere today? You're putting that together?
And then I need to vacuum, but I need to take it easy because I really fucked yesterday.
Oh, you hurt your knee?
I was like gonna cry. I was in so much pain last night.
Oh, that sucks.
That's why I needed ice. I was like, oh my god, it hurts so bad.
And this game? The first one that's like I started it off on story mode, which is like a very easy, super easy mode, and like within like I don't know 20 minutes I wanted to put it on harder and harder. I'm almost on normal mode. It's a cool game.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, right up my alley. Like I know how to do this. I don't need to put it on. This is a Jedi Survivor. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a good game. You remember how Doctor Strange was doing some kind of big spell and Spider-Man messed it up, and that's how every. That's kind of what happened here. Some big wizard was trying to um, do a big spell for this thing called the Veil that separates their world from demons, and we showed up thinking he was doing something bad, so we fucked up that ritual, and it looked really cool. But that's what made me think of was that Doctor Strange movie. They really look cool. So now we're cleaning up what he did. Do you want me to turn the AC on? It's getting pretty warm in here pretty quick. Did you say no? Are you hot?
Again, I'm sitting in front of a fan.
Yeah.
So I'm the wrong person.
Are you about to go into the living room to do stuff? This is hot in there.
Oh, okay. Then you turn it down. Just don't turn the air on because it was super cold this morning.
Is the guinea pigs going to be in the living room today?
It depends what I can get done and what their taste is like.
Okay. I'm excited.
I'm hoping. That's my plan.
Okay, cool. Alright. I'll do the litter boxes sometime today. Feeny, where'd your couch go? Where'd your couch go? Mom gave your bed away. Uh-huh. Where'd your couch go? Little poor guy. Little poor guy. There we go. I think I put it on cool. No, it's on heat, but it's down at 70.
That's better.
Times I really like the choices on the dialogue. Now we're doing a ghost warhead. It's a 2 energy drink game stream. We haven't had these in forever. Come on, Tugabug. Cool it down here. Hi, Tugabug. Who's your best George Labrador? You can have this. You can have this. This is homegrown. My own homegrown, the bones. David, a gnome with the red hat. It's a cartoon from the way back. But watch the gnome a nap. You'll have to fight more boring than shit on Nick at Night. Oh, you got the itchy ears. The ears are itchy. And she's covered in fur everywhere. Oh, everywhere. Oh, my tongue. Mwah. Okay. I'll rip it. Check it and see. Ooh, the warhead. It's sour.
Whoa.
Nom 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 nom. Sour. Nom 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 nom.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Oh, this is cool. Let's try to keep everything read up. Shadows of Dragons. We know that one. Oh, these are cool. It's actually like a real little library on this one. The World of Thaddeus. Man. Man, they never put that in the game. That's cool. There we go. Oh. Let's go talk to Hardin. What's she doing? Conservatory.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
Are you sure you're all right? Maybe you should rest.
Yes, Rook. I'm fine. This is nothing. I'm just a little dizzy. I'll walk it off. Or something.
Harding, You can't just...
Oh yeah? Watch me. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Oops. It was like Groundhog's Day. So she doesn't like. You're like, you okay? Are you sure you're okay? Are you sure?
What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook.
How's
it going?
Warhead.
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
Agreed, it's rough, but we can't let up. You good to go?
Of course I am. I can't let a throbbing head and some dizziness hold me back. Especially when... I just mean we can't stop. I don't want to stop. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Well, at least I didn't piss her off.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
You're right. We're in this together either way.
Ha! We're in for a treat.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's,
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Did I get everything in here?
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Sorry, it was while I was unconscious. Solus appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're alright.
From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
We all know he's not a god, but it's faster than saying ancient elven mage every time we talk about him.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we are not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elgranon and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. They're our next target.
So we set our sights on a pair of elven gods. Like it's easy.
Who else is gonna do it? If they're loose, they need killing.
They were evil tyrants who enslaved their people. We need to stop them.
Solus says Elgranon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
Yeah, I like
We need to
Harden.
investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
If Elgranon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind, but this
Oh, what do you
time,
want to do?
if
Go
we
hang
see
out
a
at
shot,
Walmart?
we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
Go bowling?
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site.
Billiards.
Instead of back to Rathus.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Alright, I'm gonna move the camera. Everything's very pretty. Regal. That's better than pretty. That's the word I'm looking for. It's very regal. I noticed on the trees, it's cool that they're... Where I live, we've got those itty bitty like leaves. They almost look like little acorn leaves. And that looks a lot better in video games than like one big branch and another big branch doing that. They seem to have like just a whole different type of shrubbery approach.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
Cry havoc and let loose the dogs of war. Alas,
it's quiet.
Of a forest.
Oh, that's a surprise.
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Yeah, you hear that music? I like that.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Uh-oh.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace
Cool.
Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin.
I
Varric and I
never
met them
think
when we
that'd
first
be
started
so
hunting down Solus. They're veil
complicated.
jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We found Solus and stopped his ritual, but things took a turn.
The magic went wild. Solus was dragged into the Fade, into some kind of prison.
But when he went in, something, or someone else got out.
Elgranon and Gillenane, supposedly.
Thalanost.
The return of our gods, the Evanurus.
If those two are back out in the world, it explains a lot.
Like what?
Artifacts that have been dormant for centuries are awakening. Something that would need a source of tremendous magical energy, like two of our old gods.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Evanurus, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Bellara.
Harding, you're injured. Stay here with the Veil Jumpers.
I can help.
I know you want to, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
Okay, fine. I'll stay.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Bellara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right. So that suit of armor is moving. Eyes open.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Bellara? Bellara Luther? Strife and Ireland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elgranon and Gillenane, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison, and by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veilgjumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece. Yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Odd to find a camp this far out.
We've got camps all over Arlethan. The Veiljumpers do, I mean. You never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild. I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact, to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Whoa. Cool.
Then let's deal with them. Wait.
covered.
Hey yo. Oh, nice. Good job. Do you like it? Nice.
I'm a little sad.
Why?
Everyone's going to Mom's house tonight
For what?
for Halloween.
Oh, yeah.
But it was going to be just my home kids. And now Alicia and all of them are coming over because they canceled their other plans.
Oh,
I'm like, oh, now everyone's coming over. What the heck?
yeah. Why, you wanting to go?
I do want to go. I think it's fun to see all the kids.
Yeah. Yeah. We usually hand out candy.
Huh?
We got all that candy. Huh?
I know you got
Yeah. But that doesn't mean that's what we have to do.
Huh?
Doesn't mean that's what we have to do. I wasn't really planning on kind of spur of the moment. What do you want to do? Okay.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Alright, so we gotta figure out what we're doing for Halloween. Do my little part. I like going out on like haunted houses and stuff like that, but on the actual day of Halloween, it's insane to be able to have we have a home. Luckily, never thought that would happen. Um, so it's for me and my wife are kind of different. I think I could get a little personal kick. Just I don't even dress up. I might answer the door with my lightsaber, and it's raining. We'll probably get like one or two trick or treaters, but that's a kick for me as a homeowner. And we got a nice little neighborhood, so. But we've had so little around here that we got full sized Rice Krispie treats and full size like Snickers, all kinds of cool stuff. But last year it was a ghost town. Well, it should have been a ghost town. It's Halloween, but told her if you want to go to and do the family thing, 'cause that's where a bunch of kids are gonna be that we're related to and we know and stuff. So but it's nice we just discuss things a lot more milder than used to be. I want to put a long stream up of this. I'm really enjoying this. I like that the conversations are compelling, kind of like which one really is kind of like I always do the Paragon, the good guy. I always try to do the good guy playthrough. I like that. So it's like there's a mix between like the armored gruff guy and the like thumbs up guy. I like that. Anyway.
usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
Why would there be an armory this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
I think I got it.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
Name of that movie.
And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
Annihilation through the railroad. Yeah, that looks exactly like it too. Remember when Dutch Bros had that shimmer thing? That was cool.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the main temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Because I kind of almost put it back on normal. So...
the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
That's fun.
So you're really Nev Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you. You've gone after some powerful mages before, but Fen Harel? The real Fen Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Nev Gallus is on the case. I can't believe it.
I kind of thought maybe I could crawl those vines, climb those vines.
We'll have to take it down. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Someone met a bad end here.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
Wow, they really nailed the forest.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Ooh. That mess with my equipment.
These constructs! It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we're off. It's an armor. I think I know what the artifact is.
That was cool. Oh, we got a game. Pinball's fun, but you gotta have other machines in the arcade. I mean, come on.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Pipsqueak. Are you a what? Are you a nice kitty cat? Pip, better come here. Come here. You're gonna make tungsten jelly. Come here. Oh, my, oh. You're so easy, so big. Oh. Look at the jelly dog. Oh, it's the jelly. Oh, it's so jelly. Blah, 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 blah. Stinky. That's stinky dog breath. Huh? Want a little attention. Give the kids get a little attention. Want a little love. Want a little love. You're a good cat. Big Garfield. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, you big old kitty cat. Ah, you big kitty cat. I don't want to make out with you. Is that okay? Okay? No means no. No means no. Oh, there. One kiss. Oh, one. I'm gonna eat your ear. I'm gonna eat your ear. I'm gonna eat your ear too. I'm gonna have dog ears. I'm gonna have cat ears. That's bad breath. Ah. Pussycat, I love you. Yes, I do. You and your pussycat know. You and your pussycat tail. Oh, wow. You and your pussycat. Pussycat, I've got hours and lots of flowers to give to you. That's it, Nugget. Happy Halloween with the Nuggets. A nugget. A nugget. What? Wait, are you a dog? Wait, have you been a dog this whole time? You've been a dog the whole time? That's what that tail is. That's what that tail is. That's why you got the bad breath. I was like, does this guy brush his teeth? Does this lady brush his teeth or what? She don't brush your teeth because she's a dog. We're going to get you some Dento sticks. You want some Dento sticks? Dento sticks. Right. Up. Look at me. Tucking. Look at me. Hey, look at me. Tucking. Oh! Where's this dog? Why don't you play a video game? Why don't you play a game? Play a game. 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 Oh, now I got roped into a belly rub. What is this manipulation? What is this? Look at this. You big Snoopy. You big Snoopy. Oh, and you're smiling. Oh, you teeth. Look at them brush your teeth. Look at those teeth. Look at those teeth. Look at that. Oh. Smile for the camera. Smile for the camera. Oh. Alright. Sorry, I'm kind of a pleasure delayer. I really like some now go rushing through. It's a journey, not a race.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Here we go. Not too bad. And Rook takes that.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shove it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Here we go.
Got company. That goes to you.
Never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlequin Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Cool. That's a nice little one.
The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow. More dark spawn, right where you broke that wall.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Down. Ooh, we're close. I can feel it. something about the Blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic. Building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer. Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere. Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Taking the view.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
You'll see.
That's a doctrine of it all. See if this better than what we got. There you go. Oh, sweet. Looks like the axe doesn't look different, but this is the one that... Oh, it's different.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
Got it broke up.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. No. That's good. I think. Oh,
what does that crystal do?
keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later.
Oh, no, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nada Stirthala.
Oh, English.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nada Stirthala.
¿Y habla español?
What do you...
Where'd the spirit go? The Nodus Dirthalan, I mean?
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veilgjumper camp.
Oh, look, she gets an upgrade too. Cool. It wasn't for her. Alright. Onward we go.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veilgjumper camp.
Nice.
"11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing."
We're running out of Veiljumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Notister.
What? Man, can a gamer play his game? Huh? That's just, what's your problem? You need to show me something? What are you barking? What are you barking? What's your problem? You're barking, what's your problem? Booby? She's barking at me. You okay? Yeah, Booby? What do we have all week?
Mr. Fowler, are you okay back there? Do you need more air? He's fine. I'm surprised Amy didn't pick us up. Pretty busy, even after the wedding. Too busy for her mother?
Don't take on too much.
Used to be such a devoted daughter. I was trying to sit down when I did it. So she could get my chime. But I think I'm gonna need more refilling.
That's gonna be tough.
Thank you again for picking us up. Smaller than I thought.
My pleasure, Mrs. Cooper.
You know, our driver to the airport was also an Indian fella.
You want water? Yep. Here you go, buddy. Happy Halloween. Did you want to go trick or treating? Jake, over there. What are you eating? I got barked at for water. Excuse that. Oh man, it smells good. I don't know why it only smells like coffee.
Fallen.
Wait, you found the Nada's Death Island? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeda's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeda's Crossing. We could go check it out. The three of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeda's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
MMP. Legalized. Helps with my disabled stuff. Excuse me.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Okay. Surveil jumpers.
What you hear about Demeter's Crossing? Veil jumpers have gone missing. Do we know why? Someone will have to go out there and find out.
I didn't mean to do that. I figured since I was in camp. There we go.
Now Demeter's Crossing. We need to get a handle on what's going on out there, and fast.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Oh, poopy scooper. I just sold everything. I meant to just sell all the mushrooms. Oops. Oh well.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
That's the plan.
If it gets too rough, just come back and I'll square you away with better bits and bobs.
See ya.
I should see
to sell you a bit
potions.
or a bob, or both.
Let's see. Armor. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Uh, wow, that's a view.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding. Sure, here we go.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Termites. Termites will do that every time. Every time. I mean, gotta watch out for them termites. Well, like the land reminds me of Forspoken, but Forspoken was not my cup of tea. Like whatever that was, that land was like. This is really like
That did it.
inviting. I am statue.
Rook, you ready to go?
It's like a Captain America shield. Which is awesome. Had to see. Because if he can swim to treasure, then... I should have just looked it up.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Some fish and chips.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody? It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Blight. Even worse than in the forest.
No one gets up.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
We'll be rewarded. All of us. Everyone has to stay. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square. We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Man, when's the dry heat? Yeah. Coming out of the walls. Coming out of the walls, man. Well, where'd my violin go?
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Yeah, what in the Resident Evil happened here? Yeah, meh. I think that's what that one's saying. Yeah, meh.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for Veil Jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? A sinkhole. But how?
Hey, that's what that is. It's not so much sink as hole. There's a lot more hole than sink. Honestly, nothing sinking.
Careful not to slip.
That's the deep roads down there, where the Darkspawn come from.
Look, more people.
They successfully made it creepy.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Whoa. Hey, yo, when's Dormammu get here? Sorry. Sorry. You look cool. You ready for the apocalypse? I guess Halloween. Resident Evil 4. That's not it. Ew. Cow. Ma. Cow. Ma.
Milva.
That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers? Laura.
Laura.
Hell, he's alive.
Belara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. And the villagers, they said they needed power. Belara, be careful.
Whoa. It's a little bit more like bloody gore than I thought it was going to be. Like a little more adult. It was a scary little horror.
Come on, that sounds close.
Like it's not all dragons. He climbed through a river of muck, and he do frame that tall drink of water. You gotta get busy gaming, or get busy dying. I'll kill it. I'll kill it. Get away from her, you bitch. Just kidding. You should run.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart.
Ooh, it talks.
Come to me.
Whoa. That's
I
interesting.
know you. You're the mayor of this town.
We have roots and cacti that look like that. Can you imagine something that can control cactus?
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head.
There's a mayor.
Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You betrayed your own town.
No, I didn't. I was tricked. Manipulated. I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
We all saw that. We all said no. Except his butthead.
All this for gold? The villagers? The Veil Jumpers? The Blight's everywhere! Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed!
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
We all hear voices.
I say we leave
Called
right
the id.
here.
But I'll die. The Blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Sorry is a board game.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
The people of Demeter's Crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
Mr. Rogers did.
I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No. The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
I think he made a good point. There's kind of a reason the captain of the Titanic stayed on that thing. Shouldn't have been going that fast. Should have listened. I mean, there's many choices. That's the one I'll go with. I like that. Felt like it had some weight to it. That was cool. That guy didn't even say he was sorry. Whoa. So here's the people that got justice. It's like, who would even care? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They care. 6, 7, 8.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgranon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgranon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse, and Nev, Harding, and I are gonna find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Move like you got a purpose. Let's stop talking just to hear our heads rattle. To the bond. Oh, hi, Scales. Well, it's been a while since you come in here. How are you, Mrs. Kitty?
You can do this. It's gotta
You
be
said
done.
what? You watch that language. You said, how dare you? Okay, tell me more. Tell me more. What? Better tell me more. Murph? Huh? Oh, that would watch my eyes. What? Oh, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I was worried about that. Then you confirmed it. No. Now I don't know what to do with it. High skills? Oh, yeah? Oh. Yeah. Well, that's nice. Anything else? Anything else? Huh? Did you get... What? Huh? You're itchy? Well, why don't you stop growing hair everywhere? That's not smart. That's why I don't grow hair everywhere. That'd be... I couldn't handle it. Well, I get... Can I play my game now? Huh? Can I play my game now? Skittles. Oh, you're so sweet. cooked so much better since we changed the food. It's so fluffy. Look at you fluffy. Fluffy pants. Ah. Oh, you don't like that at all. Yeah, you don't like that. Well, you don't like that. Cats don't like a good scratching. You're crazy. You're crazy. Alright, get out of here, kid. You're bothering me. What? Oh!
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
One moment from another. You're a superstar. That's what you are. Shining down on me from another place. Let's see. Alright. Alright. I can still do it. Look what I can do, skills. What do you think of that? Yeah. Cat. Hi. Hi. Whoa, shit. Sorry. Hey, no roughhousing, huh? It's all fun till someone gets hurt. Huh? Look at that. Look at that. Almost 3 across the room. Anyway. Oh, now you're back? You back for more? Was that fun? I'm gonna build you a catapult. You can play fetch with yourself. Yeah. So you don't want to ask what I'm doing? Huh? You want to maybe not climb on my lap? What's your problem? Are you bored? Need a job? Clean. Do you know how to use the vacuum? You don't have anything to do. Want to do some dishes? You do some dishes? You want to mow the lawn? How do I get you to do chores? Some people literally teach their cat to poop in the toilet. And I'm like, they should be doing the dishes. That looks like something. Yeah. If you can figure out a toilet, you can figure out a vacuum cleaner, dishwasher. Let's wash some clothes. Take a shower. If you can use the toilet, take a shower. That's impressive. Brush your teeth. I've never seen you brush your teeth. You're so smart, huh? Cats are supposed to be smart. Point to your teeth. Where are your teeth? Where are they? Where's my teeth? Pip. Pipsqueak. Pipsqueak. The big kitty. I got one of these huge orange male cats because my, man, what would that be? My uncle has one. Super friendly and super awesome. It starts drooling when it's really happy and purring. And that doesn't look like it's just him. Because this guy's doing it too. You drool when you're happy. Yeah. Yeah. It's adorable. It's adorable. What was that? Can I play my game? Ow! Why do the nails have to come out? What part of me looks like a scratch post? Huh? Eskimo kisses. Hey, can I play my game? This level looks really fun. But wanna play my Mario? Oh, itchy, itchy, itchy. You know, you wouldn't be so itchy if you took a bath. Okay, can I play a game? No. Okay. Here we go. Attempt number 2. Go away. It's coming right back. Wait. Yoda. That's gotta be Yoda. Floating rocks I have. Man, that's not bad set piece. Uh-oh.
Look. There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Let's go kick it in the face. They said they could take that.
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. Big dark spawn coming right at us.
Look up there. That magical device.
Yeah.
Let's keep on the trail. Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
It's possible.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Company on the left.
Yeah. Oh, I think there's more. Celebrate too much. So, slow down time. Oh shit with that. Then I'm gonna kick it in the nuts. Uh-oh.
I'm good.
Oh, staggered. Nice.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
It's so pretty. Welcome to Pandora. And when you're on Pandora, you've got to obey the rules. Rule number 1. Try to talk like Batman. Alfred. Commissioner Gordon. The Joker has Commissioner Gordon. Robin. Gotham City is under attack.
Over there. Our dagger thief.
Over there.
More blight in the way.
Over there. Robin, Poison Ivy wants to make out with you. I say go for it. So does Alfred. What's the worst that could happen? Cooties? We are looking for the pustules.
And there's probably another one.
And there's probably another one. I've been working on my Batman. Because I was watching Batman. I like the video game Batman. Alfred, bring the Batwing to Alfred Arkham Asylum. Bring the Batwing to your mother's house. Well, that's not it. Since it went down and came back up.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Alfred. Pigman's got a new TV show. When am I in it? To the studio.
Trouble nearby.
Ready if you are.
They're shooting for us.
We're under fire. Look out! Ready. How's that?
Another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
I don't know, judging by that deer, probably a Bassmaster's. Ooh, nice. Charged attack, I gotta remember that. Ooh, battle axe got switched. Well, alright, alright, alright. Alright. The violin and cello is like a good kind of overtone for the forest. Like the rain and stuff like that, just kind of the instruments go together. Got like Joker. That cello should have got best supporting role. The cello. We pointed something new at this over here, so that'll be the way. Oop, nope, 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 nope. Come back down the slide. Okay, now we can go. I shall spare that one barrel, so that I can go back to the other barrels and tell them of me. The Barrel Smasher. Wahahaha. Here I come. Ooh, this is gonna be good. I like this interface. Come here, stupid. That hurt.
From a distance. Ready again.
Good work, team. We're good to go. Man, waterfalls are getting... Those are coming along, man. Oh, hello. Alright, let's hit him with a little slow-mo. In case that doesn't work. Even closer.
Let's finish this.
Nice.
Made it through.
Showing like there's something that I'm not doing. Oh, nice. I see it. So I got one more, but I don't have a spell yet. Alright. Whoa. That lighting. Nice. Oh, armor. I definitely need some armor. 28 defense. Is that just a waterfall and then nothing? Weird. I put something else on, but the clothes didn't change. Let's see.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Trouble scouted.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Range incoming! Don't stay
You want to throw that at me? I'll throw that at you. Yeah.
Lyrium.
Harding?
You're ready for an upgrade. Or something horrible.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation.
Ouch.
We are free again, whole again, here again.
Harding!
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Wow. Oh shoot, taco sauce.
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
I do. You're gonna go Bappy-dappy. Looks like over to the Bappy-dappy. And I'm gonna see if I can save one.
Time to finish it.
On the left.
Take care of these guys first. Shutter. So that's not a prompt or whatever they were talking about. Oh, that.
They're coming from the right. Quite yet.
Go again. Got it covered. Got it.
Ranged incoming! Get clear! Your turn.
Got us at a distance.
Ranged attackers!
Got us from a distance.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Sweet. Alright. I mean, pretty normal difficulty.
Has failed, sister.
I really enjoy this.
The magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another.
Whoa.
Made of red lyrium.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
Nom nom nom.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves. have never used magic. We can't.
It is a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find someplace to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see
With the hero and Jesse. Oh wait, that's not Jesse.
Harding told herself
She looks like Jesse.
right. She was connected
Yeow.
to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Well, it's only that power could do such great good if it's able to do such great evil, and freedom is only free should you have $1 billion, and it's all up to you what you're going to do with it. Freedom. I'd have got a longbow. Hey, Mikey, I think he likes it.
Guess I should find someplace to try to talk to Solus. Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think.
What room? Where is her door? Oh, probably down here, maybe. Okay. So I'll be right back. Skittles, move. Don't be rude. Come on, Tug. She's trying to take your spot. She's, there we go. Let's go see what she's got to talk about on here. She's got to talk about. What are you talking about?
Oh, Rook! Hello! I've never seen an alluvium like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating.
Yes, yes. I have a question. Your people, they were born with elbows, yes? Then use them. Havana. On the big your side. This is a room that requires them. That's the library. So the room of requirement.
Never Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Whoa, is this my room? Let's go. You paid me to. I get paid tattoo. It's easy cause you pay me to. Everything to me here. I'll be charging you. Tungsten, that was beautiful. Did you make that up? Is that your tongue? Is that your tongue about being a prostitute? Like that? Is that the prostitute song? Loving you. It's easy because you paid me to. Look at all this money. Look at all this money. Money, 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 money. 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 Tungsten. Oh, right in my nostril.
Best drink of my whole life. Fresh water from this pitcher after Varric and I got out of the trap set by that double-crossing noble. We didn't know how close he was to the throne of Ravane. or that stopping him would get me kicked out of the Lords of Fortune until the heat dies down. If I had been a bit less proud of myself, the Queen might not have blamed the Lords for what happened. I have to get better at seeing the big picture.
I see the big picture.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits.
Pee-pee and poo-poo all over.
He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us.
I can get it. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us.
He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south. I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself.
That's eerie. Like, it's cool, but it looked like he totally looking at the player, like, not just thinking to himself, but, like, Deadpooling that shit. Whoa. Yeah, I'm watching a replay of it. Weird. I mean, that's pretty cool, but just a lot of times your avatar just looks at you being like, you know, I really like
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
That's nice.
I don't know if I see a hero's face, but it's a face that has seen a lot. Got a few new scars. Some that show up in a mirror, some that don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this.
Yeah, we get a fish.
A meditation upon the use of blades.
Like a seal.
Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training.
Oh, this would be nice. I can imagine that. Oh, I wasn't a model student. No, I want to think I was.
The number of times I banged my head against this book trying to make the concepts work, but that training has kept me alive so far. Right, that's better. Now how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Just sit down on the couch. We were busy talking about your mother. Yes, your mother.
Back so soon.
Oh, different dream.
It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me. to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Did I overstate the danger?
No, it appears to be just about as bad as you said.
How unfortunate for you.
No school too.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Because I can do that. All power is mine.
Someone has to do something.
I did pay for the game.
I may not be the right person for this job, but
yeah, I bought the
I'm the
tickets.
only
I
one
should ride
left.
the ride. Yeah.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
Back in the Lords of Fortune, I was hired to accompany this noble who was hunting for an old relic. The noble betrayed us and left us to die in an ancient ruin collapsing around us.
But you escaped with your team and then tracked down and prevented the noble from selling the relic to the Venatori.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Man, look at that cavern between them. Lazarus. Shall I call Lazarus? Are you parched?
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Does it make it wrong that I kind of want to do it? Why did they want to do it?
I don't understand. Elgernon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
Like Doom. Get your ass to Mars. Tungsten, get your ass to Mars. What are you still doing here? Go. Now. Do it. Do it. So it's his fault.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elgernon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
Have you tried, you know, I make a really good caramel, like fudge. I mean, it's mostly fudge, but inside, caramel. And then and then you add some Reese's Pieces with that, and you have instant friends. Nobody will hate you. Have you tried giving it peanut butter? Has the blight tried peanut butter? Because if you're the thing that makes the thing that the thing can't do without, then peanut butter just saved everybody. Dogs like peanut butter. Dog backward is God. So, I bet God likes peanut butter. I like peanut butter. I guess we have to stop them.
What would they need to do
I
to
hope
free
they're
the blight,
big
and
and
how do we stop
scary
them from
and
doing it?
nasty looking.
They will need to pierce the veil
Or
to
else
reach
I'm
the
not
Blight's
doing it.
prison.
The monsters
My
better
Lyrium
look like
dagger is one of
monsters.
the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Hey, if you pierce the veil and mess up my
Then they will have to make their own. That
real,
will give
tell
you
it,
time.
so better
You said
not
the
mess up
gods
my
needed two
TV.
things, and the blight is the first. What's the second?
Man, I'm old. I
Follow
remember
us.
my grandpa was
They have called
that
themselves
stupid
gods.
Genesis better not mess
What
up
is
my
a god
TV.
without
I
worshippers
heard
to
that
sing
does
their
that.
praises?
I heard it does that.
I'm not gonna bend a knee to blooded murdering monsters just
Ken,
because
can
their
I say-
ears are pointed
can I
like mine.
say again?
I don't think many other elves are going to
No, no.
either.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
I came here for specifics, not fortune-telling.
I would tell you more were I not currently in prison thanks to your actions.
Fine. I'll go kick the trees and see what falls out.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will.
Yeah, could you pick it up?
And when you
around
speak
here?
with
Maybe
Varric,
get a chair.
please tell him that I
Just get one chair.
regret what happened.
Maybe a slushy machine. You got a 7-Eleven? Could you dream up a 7-Eleven? They can't hear me. I mean, that is a severe lack of imagination. Oh, cool. Change decoration. Okay. I want that. Oh, okay, on wood and up wood. Nobody thinks that might be a better idea.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you had seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? That scheming noble locked us up inside that tomb. Tightest corner I've ever been in. But you kept your cool, fought off the Guardians, discovered an escape route.
And triggered a cave-in.
The big one. Ravani leaders lined up to yell at you for that, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry, I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Demetis Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime. You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Veilgaurd, Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best.
Huh.
What? What's happened?
I said, you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
Maybe a little. Not that you're not adorable. Anyway, is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. There's just a lot to go through.
So, what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime.
Oh, rambling.
That's what I'm here for.
Ramble on.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathis.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So, we talked to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah, should check how things are going.
I have his shoes on. Is that normal? Too good, dude. Probably gotta find some. I just want to take it off. Oh, cool. That's gonna go please. You ever see? Hello.
I preheated the oven.
Oh, okay. So,
The lasagna takes like an hour to cook, so.
okay. Yeah, I figured I'd probably stop at 4:30 and
Almost.
get ready to hand out candy.
Just have to. Shit. Sorry.
Can I help?
No,
Oh, yeah.
no, I got it.
I'm done
Leslie?
hanging out with everybody, guys.
Mirrors are
Yeah.
funny things,
It'll be nice to have you
aren't
at
they?
home.
Reflections.
I love you.
I
They
love you.
distort
Thank you for
reality,
staying
no
home.
matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
But a brand new one
What
like this.
is that place? If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous, as the Fade often is?
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
We have no idea what or who they are. So let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. What mesmerizing.
Can't travel this way.
The gods want to cut us off from the crossroads.
Halloween. Hey.
Here, this dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands.
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
The deeper currents. The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Ancient defenders aren't very discerning.
Continue your rap!
The Fade Tear! That's where they're breaking through.
Gods and their fade tearing. Let's cut them off!
There! Kill them! I am blessed. Believe and gain strength. Their wills falter. This cannot be!
Nice!
Thanks! Our power is unquestioned. Press them further!
Your turn. Good to go again. That's a win.
Heck yeah, and I didn't have to use any potions.
They feel our wrath.
Is it this one? Oh no, we're just opening up an area. That's cool.
End it quick!
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
I gotta get ready for trick-or-treaters, so I'm gonna end it a little bit early, but I'm gonna keep coming back with this game. I'm gonna play it offline. I really like it. I recommend it. Have a happy Halloween.